we're live. There we go. Alrighty, let's get some music going here. You guys can't listen to my music, but I'm going to start some music. Alrighty. Alright, everything seems to be working. Including me. Including me. I'm alive. So, I didn't stream Tuesday because I was feeling like garbage. Tuesday and Wednesday, I thought I was dying. And then tomorrow, I'm busy. So we're doing a surprise Thursday night stream. And some of y'all are going to kill me because probably like 3 a.m. No one tell Kine. Kine's going to murder me. All right. We're going to finish this concept art here. And then we'll probably do more concept art this stream. I got big plans. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, I got big plans. All right. Whoa. Excuse me? Hold on. Where's my mouse? What did that just do? Stream elements. You're being nobody's friend right now. All right. We should be live. I don't know. Refresh. Refresh. There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. I'm actually gonna move. I don't like how he's like sitting. There we go. All right, he's close enough. Doodly Doo still doesn't work because I'm not an affiliate yet. All right. Also still have my contacts in. My eyes are drying out. I guess now I can't. Oh, that sucks. Anyway. Can the music be loud? Oh. That's probably good enough. Alright, I didn't like the song that was playing. We had to change it. It's so weird now because the last time I was on here, I had my drawing tablet as my OBS tablet. As my OBS tablet. As my OBS screen. And I have to get used to looking back up here again. Anyway. If I plugged my... Ooh. That's a good point. I can do that. Where's my tablet? Where's my tablet? Where's my tablet? Hold on. I have ideas. Never mind, my tablet's dead. Do I have another port down here? I don't. I absolutely do not. Okay, never mind. I had ideas. Forget my ideas. I was going to open Twitch up on something else. Actually... No, that doesn't work. Okay. Anyway. Future thoughts. So I wanted to open up my chat on something. It'd be easier to look at. I'll just need to get myself that third monitor. Save all my problems. There we go. I had to put my... Ooh, that is not as far as it should be. There we go. Okay. Gotta get comfy. Where's my... There it is. Lost my pen. Alright. I kind of want to pull up Discord. I'm gonna pull up Discord. Did Discord notify people I was going live? Ooh, what's going on here? I haven't looked at Discord in a couple of days. I did go live. All right. There we go. All right, it's gonna be what it is. All right, here we go. I'm trying to inch a little closer. There we go. Alright. I'll get into prime drawing position here. Alright, there we go. I'm going to take my watch off. My watch is blowing up. I'm taking my watch off. Okay. See, I don't know. These look pretty nice without the outline. That's prime drawing right there. That's why. Okay. Okay. All right, so we're gonna finish the line art on these. Actually, you know what? Technically, I could do. Technically, actually, no, I can't do that. I'm not good enough to do that. I might be good enough to do that. Let's see what I can do. No, that's actually not the same color. Okay. Alright. That's fine. We'll just do it the hard way. Excuse me? Excuse me? What are you doing? What is going on here? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Oh, okay. That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. Freaking Clip Studio opens up a lot of different. Is that changing anything? Is that changing anything? It's not changing anything. I actually could be on the wrong. Oh, because I'm trying to change the white. I think I'm on the wrong layer for this to be working, right? Yes, I am. Ooh, I'm doing something. Go for it. I cheated. I cheated and I changed my line art color. Is that black? It doesn't look black though. Yeah, see, that's not black. This is not black. Is there an opacity setting on this? I don't know why that's doing that, to be completely honest. This is fascinating. Did I draw it? Did I do this line art with an opaque brush? Did I lower the settings down? Okay, I'm changing it back then. I'm just gonna do a black outline. Alright. I will lower it when I'm gonna do the outline. Okay. I don't want to change the layer. That's not an important layer, right? Get rid of that layer. Yes, delete that layer. What's this layer doing? Ah, that's right. That's my teaching layer. Okay. Pando, you're not fully set up, so you can starve. All right, who are we starting with? All right. So the technique to this would be, okay. So when you got two options when you get to this point. You're welcome to copy your sketch layer to a T, or if you are adding some finesse to it, you would do another layer. And maybe thicken and lighten some lines. We want black. Okay, good. We're on black. I am using black because if ideally we want to eventually turn this into some kind of novel, graphic novel. Usually you have stuff stand out. So, what is with the? I don't like that. I absolutely don't like that. Ooh, absolutely not. What is with this? I don't know. Can I just set this back to its default? Because clearly it's not in its default. Oh, nice. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, it was on that. That's fine. Let's see what kind of... I don't think this loaded in the right, setting. Wow. What did this file do when it saved? Okay, it did something. I don't like what it did, but it did something. Why you... Okay. Whatever. So ideally, the only rough part with doing it like this, you gotta kind of follow your coloring. Ew. Jesus. Okay. Nope. Okay. Nice. Nice. It's not Friday night. It's not Friday night. It's not Friday night. I honestly thought it was somebody else, so I wasn't going to look at it, to be completely honest with you. Hold on, now I have to look at pretty pictures. Oh, see, this is nice. You know what we might do next? We might, we might do some, landscape studies. Landscape studies would be nice. Ideally, if I want backgrounds in this, graphic novel, I'm going to want to do some landscape studies. That was a good one. That was a good one. I was pleasantly surprised by that one. Okay. Let's see. it's Possum. Welcome, Possum. We're drawing tonight, unfortunately. Parkour. Parkour. Is that you telling me you want to play some games? Is that the subtle let's play some games hint? Okay, let's see. That's right. Might want to actually be on that layer. Okay, never mind. That's not the layer. There we go. And do some touchy uppies. Touchy uppies. Oh, my eyes are so dry. This is ridiculous. You're drawing parkour with... Excuse me? Excuse me? What are you doing over there? Are you also streaming? Are you also streaming? Or are you also doing a doodly-doo? Oh, it didn't come out so bad. I didn't like this one. Out of like the however many I did, I thought that one was my least favorite. That was my second least favorite. That one's probably my third. This one that I was super sketched out about. That's a joke. A draw long fart Olympics? Excuse me? What even is that? Out of all the ones I thought they were going to come out horrible, I thought that one was going to come out really bad. It is so nice to be drawing again. I will say that. Possum, I'm gonna need to hear more about these, this draw-along Olympics. I'm gonna need to, I have questions I'm gonna need answers to. Possum, I'm gonna need answers. There's a wheel of prompts. They're weird. Draw what comes up. What even? That's actually a really good idea, though. That's actually, for those of you watching out there for my drawing advice, that's actually really good drawing advice. Draw a bunch of random stuff, and you will be fine. See, this is where going over my line art gets rough. Because a lot of the stuff doesn't match up with line art underneath. There we go. Love drawing prompts. Yeah, no, that's actually really good, like, practice. I always thought about doing that. I guess now that I'm, like, getting back into drawing, I could do stuff like that. I used to have prompts like that I would do. Ooh, I like the black outlines so far. It's coming out nice. Oh, pose drawing? Oh, yeah. I sat and I just did gesture drawings, not on stream, but I did gesture drawings one day and I filled up like a lot of pages worth of it. That is so good. That's another good art skill to learn. On the wrong layer. There we go. That's kind of what I was doing with these guys. I wanted to get like a bunch of different poses and stuff in and work on like the anatomy, so that if I was recreating these a lot for doing a graphic novel, you want to get really comfortable with repeating the same thing over and over and over again. It's kind of like animation. When you get like into animation. Yeah, so that was my logic behind doing these guys. I'm probably gonna do more of them, honestly. Because there's a lot of poses. I actually might make this bigger and add to it. Because there's a lot of poses on here I didn't get to that I would like to. So like the legs moving is really good. In different angles is really good. I didn't get any sitting down in here. Like I want to get some sitting down in here. I want to get some back angles of them like running away and stuff. Just getting used to the anatomy so I can repeat it. Okay. Okay. I don't need to get super aggressive with this. I just like my clean lines. I like my clean lines, clean edges. Oh, jeez. season of the witch. The season of the witch. Okay. That's probably good. Oh. Is that David? David, is that one of your accounts? I already forgot your accounts. Ooh, trying out different pens. I have an obsession with like trying out different utensils. Different utensils. David, I did miss you. It's been like what, 2 weeks? I did miss you. Yes, I bought every time I get a new pen set, I swatch everything. I have one sketchbook that's just meant for swatching. It's like the perfect like paper consistency for swatching stuff, and it's just so satisfying. It is so satisfying swatching different pens. I absolutely love it. Okay, wow, I didn't even pull up the other thingy for that one. Where have you been, David? How have you been doing? Yeah, see? Notepad just for swatching. Yes, absolutely. I'm doing good, David. I am doing good. Okay. I'm gonna do the running one next. I'm doing some concept art. Some wolfies. You've been okay? That doesn't, David, that doesn't sound very promising. I'm kind of worried. You do not sound very confident about that you've been doing okay, so. All that caffeine I had today, to stay functional is catching up to me. It's a good thing I didn't have any more before stream. I ran out of Alani a couple hours ago. Early today, which is probably for the best. Do I want is there a lot of back leg hair? Nah, not really. So we'll just keep it straight. Get a nice straight, a curvy coo line. You kind of been in touch, but you're okay. That doesn't sound very promising either. That makes it sound even worse. You're not happy about that, David? Something tells me you're not happy about that. I don't know what it is. Could just be my intuition. Oh, your friends? Okay. How come okay. I don't know, David, when you say that stuff, I imagine very conflicting arguments. Like, no, it's good. We're friends. Like, that's what it sounds like to me. No, it's good. We're friends. So, Possum, are you streaming? You got a group with you doing, Did they now? Did they really? Okay. We got our leggies. Okay, let's do this one next. Going right across the board here. Wow, I'm going to finish this fairly quickly. All right. I didn't have much planned. I didn't have any more reference images, to be completely honest, for wolves. So I'm probably going to have to pause and look some up. David, it's not like that. It is not like that at all, David. Oh man, it took me forever to get this profile line too before. Well, if what you say is true, I was just gonna say, if what you say is true, David, then I'm glad you guys managed to hash it out and get it together, and hopefully there will be no more kerfuffles going on in my chat while I'm streaming again. No one has to be violently kicked out anywhere, or all right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I implied that it wasn't a deep relationship. My bad. I didn't mean to offend you, David. Tis my asthma. Okay. Ooh, my eyes. I hope this looks right when I'm done with it. Excuse me? What's this about dissing you behind your back? I haven't been dissing you behind your back. I haven't seen you in a long time. I think I did say the other stream that I was worried about where you've been because I haven't seen you in a long time. So I mean, I guess if that's dissing you, I could stop being concerned for your well-being, but I think I actually asked Kine where you were the other day. And I'm pretty sure Kine told me that you guys haven't been talking, but that's okay. Let bygones be bygones. Okay. We can do that. I will allow that. I will allow that. Oh, beautiful lines. Beautiful lines. Aw, good job, Pando. You're doing great, sweetie. Poor Pando. Pando needs channel points to work effectively at to be completely honest, not much. Not much. At least not much that I remember. So we're gonna pinpoint that as a good thing. Anyway, Pando needs channel points to fully function. Once I get affiliate, he will function. So stay tuned for that. We are not that far away from that. Okay. This doesn't need to be perfect. It's concept art, but okay. Anyway. Okay. To-do. Toodaloo. Ah, I forgot this outside line. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. I like it. I like these. I like these. Black overlays making a big difference. Or at least a proper black overlay is making a big difference. 3 weeks? No, David, it hasn't been that long. It has not been that long. Ow. There we go. My, back pillow does not feel good tonight. At all. What the hell? Oh, here we go. There we go. Feels like it? Oh, yeah. Well. You got a bot? Oh, good job, Possum. Good catch, buddy. You tell him no bots allowed in here. I had to take out my lumbar pillow for support because it hurt. I've been working out too much. That's my problem. Ooh, your block terms got him? Yes. See, I eventually would have probably figured out to block out some of those words, but definitely not as many as you put into block. So it is much appreciated. Okay. I don't know why I'm pulling it. I'm not really looking at the reference when I do this, by the way, but I guess I'm pulling them up anyway. Oh, say hi, Doodly Doo. Doodly Doo's saying hi. It's really the only thing he can do without channel points, apparently. That and fall asleep and starve. Me, baby. Giving it a really nice, graphic design vibe here. All right. You finished a sketchbook? Angie Teeth? Oh yes, Angie Teeth. Very much Angie Teeth. I'm kind of jealous you finished a sketchbook. I haven't finished a sketchbook since I was probably in high school. Because to be completely honest, I didn't even finish one in college. I did not even finish one in college. And it wasn't even because I was like I didn't do any digital art in college either. I just didn't do a lot of artwork. I do a lot of digital now, but I didn't even finish one while I was in college. And I had a couple of them. My problem is I'm very satisfied with starting a sketchbook. I'm not satisfied with finishing them. My favorite type of sketchbook is by a company called Denik, Denik. I had to think about that for a minute. Favorite sketchbooks I've ever had. Those I could fill up very easily. But they're like 60, 70 pages on some of them. But the type of paper is just super satisfying to me. But anyway, so I've filled up maybe I filled up one in college. One of those in college. But I just, I did not start doing digital artwork heavy or really at all. Like I when I got the tablet, I experimented around with digital artwork. And that was like 4 years ago, maybe. I didn't start doing a lot of my portraits until like 2 years ago, and I did a couple of portraits, and then I dropped it again. So now I do a lot of digital artwork, but nice. But anyway, yes. So yeah, now it's highly unlikely that I fill a sketchbook. I could fill one with swatches. I'll fill a sketchbook with swatches. David, I've been doing pretty good. I've been keeping very busy. I didn't stream Tuesday, like I said I was going to, because I felt like absolute garbage. Like the past 2 days, I just thought I was dying. So I'm not dying. David, have you been to one of my game streams? My game night streams? I do game nights on Sundays now. I've only done 2? No one can pet you, doodly-doo. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna do lurkies while you're away? Okay, bye, Possum. Yeah, so, I do game nights on Sundays now. It's usually me and Possum. We usually play a game. But I'm gonna expand on that a little bit. But yeah. And then during the week I do my drawing stuff. So nice. Nice. Okay, and then, so I get rid of that layer. Okay. Pick some of these colors in here. I'm just miss a lot of this over here. Little touch-ups, little touch-ups. Nice. Where's my background? Nice. Nice. That's nice. I like this. Do I start a separate one? I might. Gardic phone? Why does that sound familiar? Why does that sound familiar? I feel like I've heard of that. Is that the one where it's like telephone but with art? Oh, yeah, David, tell me your reason why you haven't been here in so long. I'm curious now. I'm invested. Oh. Oh no. I imagine I the rest of that statement is going to make me mildly upset. I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna do another page. Actually, I'm not gonna do another one. Oh no. David, sometimes I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah, Possum, you might want to hide. It's okay because Kind's not here, so I don't expect there to be any problems. I'm just gonna make this bigger. I'm just gonna make it bigger. Window knock on my door. You feel beautiful. Mind spending every day. Pouring rain. Wait, you sure about that? Okay. All right. If you say so, David. I don't think you entirely have to worry because Kind should be asleep right now, and Kind gets very cranky when I stream after 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you should be fine. You should be fine. Aha, fun fact. If you draw with the mouse, ye of little faith. I am actually ye of little faith. Thank you very much. If you draw with the mouse, there's no pressure sensitivity on the mouse. And the mouse knows this. So this would be drawing with the mouse here, right? No control, no pressure sensitivity, no nothing. That's going to be with my pen. Fun fact. That's the teaching lesson of the day. Fun fact. So could I do it with the mouse? I could do everything with the mouse, but that's why I have an expensive drawing tablet. Alright, this is right. I need more reference images. David, if you're trying to sass me right now, I can't see. I'm just giving you a heads up. Wrong. Art references. Well, maybe I'm a bow. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. The lump fell off? Okay. Well, that's good. I'm grateful your lump fell off. Got one laying down. I want one sitting. That one's kind of laying down too, but it's at a 3/4 view. Sitting, just normal sit. Normal sit. I like this one. I'll get this one. Yeah, I'm the wrong. No. Oh, I wanted that one, I wanted this one, right? Last one, maybe I'm the first. Got that one. What's that, 3? What I want? I wanted... Technically, this graphic novel is also supposed to involve people. We'll do the people stuff last. This one's a cool pose. I like this dynamic pose here. Wait until you see. We're going to call that a wolf lurking. We want a variety. Oh, a variety. David, are you causing trouble over here? Oh, you're grateful that lump fell off? That's pretty good. I would indeed be grateful a lump fell off of me too. Okay. Wolf laying 2. Wolf laying. Wolf lurking. I like that picture. Got a bad desire. Ooh, I'm on fire. Okay. Is he good to you? Can he do to you the things I wouldn't do? Shout out to Bruce Springsteen. Okay. So, I'm going to show you a random picture. Oh, it's a DeviantArt picture. Nice. So, oh, you're not going to be able to see this. Or actually, yeah, you can see this. Where's OBS? Make sure I'm actually showing it. All right, so this is kind of what I mean by actually, you guys want to look at what I'm choosing for a reference picture? There we go. Anyway, this is kind of what I'm doing with the sheet I got going on, only I'm rendering myself a lot more. Oh! Okay, goodbye, David. Anyway, so this is kind of what I'm doing, but I'm rendering my stuff a little bit more. These are big gesture drawings. Now, remember, I'm tapping my screen, you can't see. Remember when we talked about joints and articulation and stuff? That might have been last stream. Maybe that was like 2 streams ago. I don't know. I've been working on this for a while. Probably 3, because last stream was a game stream. Anyway, you see how they got like the joints going on in here? You got the joints. You could also do stickies. Go back to Clip Studio. You can do stickies. Stickies are fine. You don't need to make everything a make this bigger. You don't need to make everything a shape. So ooh, where's my joint layer? Hold on. Yeah, I know. Can't see anything in it. Whatever. Alright, so over here, it's hard to see. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna redraw it. Okay. You got your joint. You got your shape that's connected to said joint. Now you can, when you're drawing, you don't have to use the shapes. Like I was talking also about like making 3D shapes and making cylinders. It helps sometimes when you're doing 3D renderings, if you want something to look more 3D. What the person had done in this over here that I just showed you is they did use big joints. They used big joints. And they just used stickies. And then there was only a couple of large shapes in there. Not uncommon. Now where you would typically connect your joints. And they probably I didn't see a lot of small joints for the other joint. Kind would be so proud right now. Anyway. So you could do that too. You don't need your shapes. You don't need your 3D shapes and whatnot. It's not required. Me personally, because these were a little more rendered, then I keep bouncing my leg. I can't help it, and it's bouncing the camera. Sorry, not sorry. Maybe if I attach my camera. No, never mind. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Right. So I personally, if I am going to do my shapes, I typically shape them out a little bit more than just this. I mean, you can go then after and add on the outside. And to make this easier to read, honestly, when you're drawing, sometimes people will highlight the joints in one color. Do this in another color. And then when they go back through and do the shape on top, they'll add another color. Separating it by color helps too. If you're starting to add a lot of shapes and lines and figures, it makes a difference. Okay. Oh boy. All right, that was brief drawing class 101 here. Okay, let's go back to look at these reference images. Alright, so this one's a little more refined or rendered. It's kind of what I'm doing. I added color to mine. See something like that? That's what game is that? That actually looks like that's from a game. It looks very familiar for some reason. Anyway, that's 3D rendering. Pose reference. So of course I looked up references and it gave me a lot of references. I kind of already have one that looks like that. I'm gonna add 4. Let's go back into here. Let's get rid of this. Oh, I guess I could. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I added 4. I'm deciding in my head where these are gonna go. And see if I want more. I got a couple of them laying down. Okay. Does 4 work? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, that might be the perfect amount, actually. So I'm going to start sketching these in, and then we will move them around as felt. Things are so quiet without David. Anyway. I guess I could put... Yeah, I want room for that. That really fun looking one. Alright. So it's not going to matter where I put these because I want these to get a little darker in here. There we go. Yeah, so it's not going to matter where I put these because I can move them once I get them sketched down. Okay. So last time, ew, what's that? Anyway, last time, I'm not going to be happy with this guy here anyway. Because now his back's going to be to everyone. I want to make it aesthetically pleasing. Oh boy. Oh, I've been streaming for about an hour. Alright. Probably won't be streaming too long because I'm exhausted. Alright. So last time when we started these, I did a lot of... Because I was drawing from the reference instead of putting the reference in. Part of the reason I'm not doing my usual drawing over the reference is because I need to make sure I have all the design aspect down of this, or the recreatability, because I'm not going to be able to get a reference pose for every pose that I'm going to have in the book. So, but I can get pretty close. I can get used to drawing and articulating poses. Oh boy. Alright. Falling asleep. So we're gonna do probably gonna do the full body on this one. It's another wolf howling. Ooh. Give myself enough space to start drawing this. Jeez. Now, because I'm not used to doing my shapes and hooplas, I'm mixing in my top line art. Did I do that last time? Oh, I think I did that last time. Oh, okay, yeah. So what I did was I did the rough sketch, and then I did a line art. Sorry. And then I colored it. And then I did my black line art. So some of these, I won't use a lot of shapes for. I'm just gonna put the freaking thing in there. Seem to care at all like me. Okay. Great thing about this is I could always make it too big and then shrink it. And shrink it. But if it's too small, sometimes it blows up a little grainy, which isn't a big deal. That's right. I'm supposed to be doing this. I'm supposed to be doing this the way I showed people how to do it. Why is his, like, his freaking scalpulas all jacked up? Okay. This is going to be fun to, I'm just going to keep using the word articulate. This is going to be fun to articulate because his legs are all bent up in here, up in here, up in here. So, to get all of his joints in here and in the right place is going to be fun. Remember, it is easier to move the joints than the entire leg. See, I don't like where that is. It's fine. I'm just gonna have to erase some of that. It's not in the right spot anyway. Teehee. You know what's sad? I haven't gotten anyone off of YouTube yet, which makes me mildly sad. Okay. Okay, that's better. There's more of a gentle movement. See, sometimes this gets a bit rough when you decide you're gonna put joints in there. Oh, oh, oh. Remember, if something doesn't look the right size, I'm just gonna look at it from different angles. We didn't like that. Didn't get the whole leg. Whole leg. There we go. Alright, that looks a little bit better. Let's lasso this, because this is next. These need to be mildly proportionate. A lot better, I think. Doing that, this socket, Pando. Shaky, shaky. I'm aggressively erasing. We'll bring this joint up a little bit more. Do you remember how I said it's easier to move the joints? See, now I have to erase some of this line art. You're right. Knee. Ew. Knee is more up here. Because when we raised it, we have to move them in a bit. And honestly, sometimes it's just easier just to start putting lines in. Sometimes it is easier to just start putting lines in. Sometimes the joints add confusion, like right now. God, this one, I don't like this one at all. Worst case scenario. Actually, that's not even worst case scenario. Worst case scenario is just give up on it. Worst case scenario. Best case scenario. Do what you're good at doing. So this is how I usually do my drawings. If I'm not, like when I do a lot of my dog portraits, this is not how I do it. But if I have to draw from life, like real life, I do very loose sketching. And this, wow, okay. And this is going to be one of those. That was way off. So when you're doing this, instead of throwing in shapes and breaking it down into shapes, you got to be mindful of where everything's connecting. So like I'm lining up a bunch of things in here. Like I'm looking at what is in what place. So here I'm looking at the tip of the ear is going to connect with the tip of the elbow. In my drawing here, it's a little off. So move it back a little bit. Move it back. And then it's kind of hard to judge vertical space a little bit. So like I had a pinpoint, I had the tip of the ear to guide the elbow. It's kind of hard. I don't have anything vertical to compare it to, so I kind of have to just make a good eye on that, make a good judgment. So then if I want to make sure his shoulder blade here, the front of his shoulder blade here is in a good spot, I'm going to compare it to like maybe his eye or something of that nature in that area. But you wanna, I didn't really solidify his head a lot. You want to make sure you have a solid starting point somewhere if you're going to reference places to other places. So I don't have the eye in, so I can't really reference that to that, but I can reference it in comparison to like the front of the ear here. And that's going to come like right down in the middle. So I kind of have the middle of the shoulder and the end of the ear here. So your eyes are looking in a lot of different places at once. Now, see, since I moved that, that's going to make his back line look a whole lot different. Maybe not that much different, but. So you go through this process of erasing things a million times. Gio is right. Thank you, Gio. Shout out to Gio. Don't know what happened to Gio, but really missed Gio. Alright, so we got more of a chest sticking out there. So of course, and part of the reason I redid this whole area is because this back foot did not have enough space to exist. You want to make sure everything has space. See, it's kind of happening again. I don't really have a lot of room back here for this other foot. So at some point, because we're not really following this thing to a T, it's supposed to be like a reference sheet. So nothing needs to be perfect in here. We're just going to let some of this slide at some point. As long as it looks anatomically somewhat correct and comfortable, we might let some of this stuff slide. We're going to let some of this stuff slide. Can lower this down a touch. It's also not the greatest idea to go off of fur. You kind of want the bones in there first. So I think why this looks a little rough is because I'm not drawing his shoulder up high enough. Okay, that looks a touch better. Okay. There you go. Lengthened his legs a bit. That made a big difference. I'm going to put his eye in here a bit. Oh, see, I tried to put his eye in there. I didn't have room for his eye. So that's usually when you start shifting space for other things. Okay. Okay. Question is, am I happy with that? Something entirely doesn't look right here, so we're going to use the flip feature that I have talked about. I can't decide. Right, cross-referencing with other things here. I think the legs need to come forward still. Okay, and then sometimes it's easier to pick up on things you didn't see when it was the other way around. So like the good news is here, I picked up on the fact that I could make his leggies a little bit longer because I made room with his front legs. I don't want to listen to this song. Absolutely not that song. What's my playlist doing? Alright, that's a good song. I like this song. Shout out to the Killers. Okay. Okay. Alright, that makes that look a whole lot better. Alright, we can flip it. I don't think that's going to be super helpful, believe it or not. Actually, it is. Kind of is. I want to add more back here. Okay. As long as it looks decent to me. Okay, this isn't so... Okay, that's close enough. Close enough. Alright, so that one's good. That one is Gucci Prada for right now. I'm going to do one of the ones laying down. Did I do one laying... what's one? The other one in the other direction? Yeah, okay. So we'll do one in this direction and one in the other direction. This, things facing to the left are harder for me. Things facing to the left are harder for me. I naturally want to draw things facing to the right. Like, these two look really good. This guy's kind of, his gestures into the right a little bit. This guy to the left, nah. This guy to the left, nah. This one's somewhat decent. But, Pando, your cafe is not set up. Your pure existence is to entertain Kind, and Kind's not here right now, so. Don't know what's going to possess you, but. Okay. Are we going to be able to get away with joints on this one? I don't know. We're going to find out. Okay. This one's going to be a little easier. I say that. I haven't even done anything yet. Okay. So the great thing about this is when we're starting with the joints, remember what I said about referencing like where things are? So the great thing about this is it's kind of the same thing I was just explaining. Yep. Went brain dead. Absolutely went brain dead. So this whole lining things up starts in the joints, really. So you can start this process even here. So if we got a joint here, and we got a joint here, and we got a joint here, you want to look in comparison to how all of them are situated with each other. And as I explained that, I realized that I didn't like how I had mine situated in here, in the space between them all. So I can easily adjust that from here. That's going to make it a lot easier. Rather, again, than adjusting your line work every time. That ends up I'm kind of adding extra joints in here for his tootsies. What was I saying? Yeah, so it's a lot easier than moving your lines every time. I'm not going to break down the tail too much. Tail's not too bad. I have to remind myself I'm not looking to make it an exact reference to the photo. I'm looking to improve on my anatomy and my poses so they can be easily recreated and articulated. Make yourself goals. That's what I have learned recently. Make yourself some goals. I'm very much a goal-oriented person, but I cannot make a goal to save my life. That's the issue. All right, so. And then sometimes you can start adding in. Let's see, this isn't out far enough. You can start adding in some lines. They don't need to be great lines. This is my sketch layer, so it's going to look very sketchy. Tee. You want to get a lot of the gesture going. This helps a lot too, like putting in these joints and stuff helps a lot with like depth perception. It's very easy to think that these two joints here, like these footsies are completely vertical with each other and they line up completely vertically. They do not. If it's very hard to see if you're like new to like reference drawings and stuff like that. But if you zoom in a little bit here, you can see, because of the angle of which he's sitting, like if you look at the joints themselves, yeah, I guess you could easily mistake that as being them being completely vertical with each other. But if you look at his toes here, you can see there's definitely one in front of the other here to add depth to it. And that's very important when it comes to drawing. Let's see if I can... Ew, why is that? Ew. 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 What is going on here? Ew. My, wow, my thing needs to be recalibrated. Can I recalibrate it from the, where's my Huion? There we go. Nope. Absolutely not. That's not what I wanted to do. Get out of here, Huion. Calibrate. I want to calibrate. Do you have calibrate in here somewhere? Recalibrate time. I don't know if you guys can see this. Recalibrate. Okay. Does that make it? Okay. I don't know what was happening there. Anyway. So, and it's going to be hard to like explain this. First of all, if you end up stacking these on top of each other, you're going to have a short limb here. Like the, okay, get out of here, Helion. You're going to have a short limb here, which is going to make it look proportionally inaccurate. And then you're also, if you did that with both legs, it's going to look weird in the end. It's going to look really weird. Like, it's going to look like a 2D drawing and less like a 3D drawing. And yeah, it's always going to be a 2D drawing, but the goal is to have personality here. Personality and a little bit of realism. It adds a touch of realism to it. So yeah, it's not, you're not going to be able to see the big difference here, unfortunately, with how I have explained this. But yeah, you're going to end up with short limbs on one side. It's not going to look quite right. Personally, the flow of this just looks a whole lot better when you angle some of this stuff. Anyway, let me zoom out a little bit on this guy. Okay, so we got his... Okay. In the process of doing that, in the process of discussing that, I have determined I don't like how his back leg sits. If we notice, this touches up along his back line here, and I did not have this originally touching. So, let's fix this. There we go. I also don't want to give him too much of a butt back here. There we go. You can also see his shoulder blade coming up here a little bit. And that's going to help me position a lot of this stuff. Oh, and you could always make edits when you go and do the line art. Okay. I don't know. See, I don't know right now. It doesn't look like... it looks like his neck might be tall enough. We'll find out later. And pop in his ears right now. Alright. This guy, probably already done. Moving on to the next guy. Alright, we'll do the next one laying down too. Well, actually, is his... Okay. I was checking to see his legs there for a minute looked like they weren't entirely proportional. They may not be. We'll find out later. His front legs probably are not long enough. Hold on. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Alright, anyway. Next. Alright. And then what's the last one? The last one's a really cool one, so I have to find room for that one somewhere. Now, the interesting one about this is most of his legs are in the snow. I don't think I put the eyes in on any of these guys. Oops. Nice. I didn't put the eyes in on this guy. Now I feel bad. So typically when you put the eyes in on something, that's when you like cross-reference all your reference points. You pretty much always do that with eyes. Because it's such a small point to be putting in the right spot. I don't know, makes sense, but anyway. Oh, going back to this guy. Sorry. Dust flying in my eye? Excuse me? I don't really like where this guy's snout is. And as much as I like putting in like the joints on things and the whole lot of hoopla, for me, I don't like a crowded reference space. So like I did do circles in here, but I deleted some of the circle. Like I erased some of the circle so I could see what I was doing. And you could switch colors. You could do that. I do that all the time. Like when I go do my next outline on top of this, I'm going to make it a little bit darker so I can see what I'm drawing on. And then I'll usually turn the opacity down. Opacity. Opaqueness. Okay. That's right. I keep forgetting this isn't the outline layer. So we kind of want to somewhat gesture where his leggies are. Okay. Okay, that guy's done. He was not hard to put in. This guy, this guy's gonna be my favorite. Has to be. Oh, I need space to put him in. The question is where I put him in. Okay, I'm gonna move some of these guys around. I might shrink this guy over here. I did not like drawing his pose, so he's gonna probably get shrunk. Okay, I actually like this one's pose, so we're gonna like this one's pose. See how it's graphically designed in a fascinating way. So like this curve of this guy's chest kind of follows the curve of the end of these pieces here. That's kind of what I'm going for. I'm going for aesthetically pleasing reference pages. And then when I get some of these guys drawn in, I could fill in the spot with other things. Okay, so actually, as good as that guy fits there, I can end up putting him over here. Ooh. I don't like this guy over here, though. But I like this guy's, I like the feature of this guy's front legs, and I want to draw that, so, well, I don't know, maybe let's, because I could smush him up here next to this one. And I like this guy's whole pose, so I want to get all of him in here. I also don't want to cut. This is a good sitting pose, so I don't want to cut this guy off. Even though I already have like a howling one. Okay. Kind of like a weird game of Tetris putting these in here. And yeah, I could make the canvas bigger. I could do that. It's quite a possibility. But what is the fun in that? Okay. Bring this guy down here. And I could find something to fill in here. Some reference that I want in there. And this guy, if I flip this guy, it could go right up in here. It's very tempting to just get rid of this one, not gonna lie. Don't like him at all. Maybe, ooh, nice. Maybe I could find something, okay, something short and skinny to go in there. Get over here. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. Something creative to put in there. I could do a snapshot of something. I could cheat and like cut out the parts that I don't like of this one and just stick this guy in there. If I made the canvas bigger on this left side, you don't want to cancel. What if I flip him? Can I flip him? I'm gonna flip him. Oops. That would not be the lasso. I was wondering why that looked funny. Oh my goodness. It's a horrible outline. Flip. Flip. There's a flip button around here somewhere. There we go. Flip. Ooh, and I get him up in here, up in here. There we go. When in doubt, rotate it out. There we go. Make this guy bigger. There we go. Beautiful. And I put this guy up in here, up in here, up in here. I can shrink the canvas a touch. Actually, I could just erase this in here. So this guy, make him a touch bigger, maybe. Oh. Okay. They're a little clustered on each other, but that's fine. Doodly doo, who are you saying hi to over there? Pretty sure it's just me and you, bud. Kind of want to do this guy a little bit bigger, because he's going to be a little bit bigger if he's going in there. Alright. Anyway. So we'll stop looking for references for right now. Although I might be able to put like some eyes. Ooh, that's a good idea. Put some eyes, some close-up of feet maybe. It's actually a really good idea. See, that's when you're doing like a reference page and stuff, or a concept art page like I am, you want a little bit of everything. Oh, that's really cool. Even if that's not a wolf eye, that's really cool. See, this looks More like a tiger's eye, but that's okay. Oh, it's not a tiger's eye. That, see? Computer knew I was thinking that. Get in there. Open up my references. I don't even know why that OBS file is in there. Ew. Okay. It's not the right... That's why I was doing that. It's not the right file. Where's this other one? Is this the right file? Not really. Okay. That's a dog's eye. Okay, I'll take this one and I'll flip it. Why? Why are you coming up as the wrong file? Come on, man. There we go. Okay. Wolf eyes. Ooh, Middling. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Well, I got eyes. We'll do a close-up of nose. I'm getting references for my drawing. I'm doing a drawing, to which I will gladly show you here in a minute. Ooh, that's cute. Like that. We like that. Okay. Let's go back. Whoa, that's the wrong button. Alright, here we go. Whoop. Let's get these reference images in real quick. Alright, what did I add? What did I add? I had eyes. I had a face close-up. Is that all I added? Alright. I like that. I like that expression. Might be able to widen over here on the other side. I'm gonna have to buff that out. Gonna have to buff that out. Okay, so that guy's going over there. That way I can spread these guys out a touch. That's the wrong layer. That was the wrong layer. No. Absolutely not. There we go. This is also a wildly depressing song, so let's not listen to this song either. Ah, see, it looks so much better. It has space to move about the canvas. Okay. Not crammed in there. Alright, so we're going to put this guy over here. Then my eyes, I might put down here. Okay. Let's get some of this stuff in here. Let's get some of this stuff in here. These eyes I'm gonna put in very sketchy. My eyes. Okay. It's always really funny when you get one of the eyes really good in one go, and then the other one's super sketchy. Alright, that will be fine. Probably not. Well, I might add a little bit of color around there. Move them over a little bit. Okay. Alrighty. Next. I'm gonna put this guy over here. This guy's cute. I like him. I like him a lot. That's my bedtime reminder. That's my bedtime reminder. My bedtime alarm. Ugh. Okay. So when you're doing these like freaking 3/4 view nonsense, that's really, you really want to make sure you're getting your proportions and your locations is somewhat accurate. This guy, it's kind of a close-up. So with the close-ups, I usually just sketch him out. Unless it's like a full body shot like this, I usually don't do the joint thing. I like his ears. I want to get all of them in here because I like the aesthetic of him. His eyes aren't quite as slanted. Ooh, good song. Good song. Alright. I might, gonna bring him up a little bit. There we go. He looks a little more comfortable up there. Alrighty. That's a little bit better. What is this? Alex Ware? Alex Warren. There we go. That was close enough. Treat every alibi you had. Sometimes it's just easier to erase it and do it again. Honestly. One who's wanted for all the fires you started is burning down. Oh! Yes, I did forget. Yes, I did forget. I forget to look at Discord, period, let alone forget to actually do things on Discord. Do not take it personally or any offense to it. I think, you're in my server, aren't you? Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, then I would have your username. Did you post in there or something? Because I should have it then. I'm really bad at social media most of the time. Where's that other guy? There we go. So like this guy, I'm gonna break him down into shapes. It's gonna be some weird shapes, but he's gonna be broken down into shapes. Ooh, Pink Floyd. I might actually include this guy's rock he's standing on, because that's going to help me put in it's going to help me put in joints if I know what he's standing on. Bam. You on the dark side of the moon. See, this is making it a lot easier to put in my shapes. I know what I'm talking about. The dark side of the moon. Okay, nice. Oh, you sent me another request? Oh, okay, good. Such number, no such soul. You're sorry, but the letter's coming back. Morning, right back to me. Upon it, return to sender. The sun known, no such number, no such soul. Ah, see, I got quite the dynamic pose in this guy, and I got it a lot better, I think, than I would have. And I just sketched out his body. Turn to sender. Dress unknown. Such number. No such soul. To sender. Turn to sender. Turn to and he fits nicely in here. Alright, wow. Okay, I got a lot of thingies in here. I kind of want something for this blank space. This is a blank space up here, but I don't know why I'm so obsessed with filling it up. Filling all the spaces in. Love like this. What size space are we looking to fill again? Okay. So that's not super big. There you go. We'll do a close-up of the Tootsies. I'm trying to use my pen to do this. I'm trying to make it difficult on myself, am I? Wolf. Pause. To get around it. Don't wanna love like this. Wanna love like this. Alright, so I'll be perfect to take up the space in there. Ew, why is that doing that? Ew. Don't like that at all. That, we might leave that space blank. I don't like leaving that blank. Probably going to leave it blank. Bang, 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 bang. Oh. Okay, I can tell I'm making these toes too wide apart. I don't like how wide this is. Okay. Better. Good night, doodly doo. Okay. Better. Winners never quit, quitters never win. Alrighty. That's up higher. Okay, nice. There we go. Add a little more depth. Nice. We're gonna lasso this. Take it down a bit. Beautiful. Oh, it fits nicely in there. Nice. Okay. We got pretty much the whole page filled. Let me move this guy up a touch. Okay, beautiful. All right. Let's do a little bit of hard outlining. And then we'll probably cut stream. Okay, so we're gonna lighten this. There we go. Light. I have no 2 hours in me? No. Absolutely not. I don't know what you think you're talking about. Absolutely not. Where is this layer supposed to go? I don't know where this layer is supposed to go. Okay, it's probably fine there. I cut off my caffeine supply like at 2 o'clock. Winners never quit, quitters never win. That's part of my karate mantra. That's why I've been learning the past couple of days. Winners never quit and quitters never win. Does that mean I'm supposed to be streaming for another like 5 hours? Endless stream. That's not supposed to be a sketchy sketch layer. My bad. These claws are sharp. Jeez. Nasty looking things. No, yeah, I'm going to get my sleep. I felt like such trash Tuesday and Wednesday because I didn't sleep. And because I didn't sleep, I wasn't eating. It was like horrible. It was like a horrible like spiral. Like one thing after another. And I like just recovered yesterday. But I had class and stuff like that, so I was like, nah, I'm not streaming. It was too late to stream. And I wanted to get some sleep. I slept like 10 hours last night. I was like still catching up on sleep. It was so horrible. Like, you don't realize how important sleep is until you don't get sleep, and then it's an issue. Oh! Welcome, Possum. Welcome back. I'm still drawing. Are you still drawing? That's the question. I like how this is supposed to be a quick Paul reference on this thing. And I can definitely see myself rendering this one very nicely to a very realist. Not super realist because it's not meant to be like a... Yep, there we go. Here we go. Nice. 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 Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Neither did I. Neither did I. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to be rude. Sleep is good. The window with your Kindle. Cat zoomies. Oh no. Yeah, no, I couldn't get comfortable. So like I'm not used to having like other people sleeping in my apartment with me. So like I completely froze up. I was like, I don't want to move and make noise. Like I don't want to wake you up and anything. Not that you were asleep apparently, but I was like, I don't want to wake him up. I felt bad. I was like, no. I was trying to be a good hostess. That's my problem. And then at some point, like, I toss a turn a lot in my sleep. And if I can't do that, like, I mean, last night I was so freaking tired that I slept in the same spot for like 10 hours straight. But normally I toss and turn a lot to get comfortable. And I didn't want to do that because I didn't want to wake you up. Also, I'm not used to anything going on in my apartment. Like, that's the other thing, too. Like, I'm not used to any kind of extra noise. I have had, like, since living on my own and, like, living by myself, I have had so many night terrors. Like, of people breaking into my apartment, of people, yeah, aside from outside noises. Yes, I can get along with the occasional, like, I have stray cats. I have stray cats. They make a lot of noise outside. The squirrels make a lot of noise outside. The birds make a lot of noise. That stuff I'm used to. But since moving into my apartment, yes, they do. Yes, they do. Sometimes I joke all the time because when I stream, like, usually there's a lot of noises going on outside my apartment and I get really confused. You've seen where I live, so you wouldn't think a lot would go on in this neighborhood. It does. So sometimes when this is why I stream at night a lot of times, because anytime there's daylight outside, like the one time there was somebody leaf blowing at 9 o'clock at night, and like I couldn't stream with that, but yes, usually on stream. Usually people, when I'm streaming, they make a lot of noise. And it doesn't matter what time of night, but anyway, I'm not used to noises inside the apartment. That freaks me out because I have a lot of nightmares. They do know. I was set to stream Tuesday before I felt like garbage and I called it off. It was a good thing I didn't stream because somebody decided to mow the lawn and leaf blow when I was literally setting up stream, or the time I would have normally set up stream. I was like, no wonder I'm not streaming tonight. Like, it's just they make so much noise outside. Like my neighbor, like a block down. Well, I guess it's not my neighbor, but like the guy a block down, like blasts his music. Like, oh my god. All right, you're not going to believe me, but the stray cats are making noise outside right now. They're clanging their bowls all over the place. She used to have plastic containers for the food and water, but now, no, they're glass now. They're ceramic. They are making noise outside as we speak. I don't make a lot of stuff up. Definitely not making this up. Not surprised? Yeah. I see, the thing is, I sometimes sleep in the living room too, and literally the other room, and with the windows open and stuff, because it's actually really nice. Like in like a really hot summer day, like it stays really cool in that room, and I can honestly say I have not heard them make that much noise in a long time. Like anytime I sleep in there, I don't have a single problem, but it's fine. I'm not gonna put the details in his eyes. He don't need details in his eyes. I do miss when I lived with my cat Blossom, because my cat would occasionally like hop on the bed with me, but would do the same thing, like the cat zoomies first thing in the morning. Not doodly do. Not doodly do. Doing absolutely diddly nothing because they're hungry. When they do the zoomies, or the cats outside? Oh, yeah. See, mine, I think mine tried to sleep on my face once and it spooked her because I couldn't breathe. Mine, usually mine would start a riot because it was lonely. Like now, since she lives with my parents, my mom like shuts the door when my parents go to bed. My mom shuts the door, and the dog is allowed in the bedroom, even though the dog makes worse issues than the cat. But my cat's not allowed in the bedroom, so my cat will sit there and whine first thing in the morning because she wants the attention. She wants people. She misses people. Means hunger. Mine, if mine did that, it was usually just because we were lonely, or she was lonely. Wow. This song is upsetting me. I have to change this song. Need salad? Rita's? Excuse me. Cats do. My cat loves salad. My cat absolutely loves salad. That is true. That's a true fact. She also likes blueberries. That's a very strange cat. Cats do love salads. That is the truth. It now yells and screams at my mother every morning for kale because it likes kale. Canned corn. My cat. Yeah, it's my cat. That's my cat. It's technically my cat. I pay for its very expensive prescription food because it was a bottle baby and it has all kinds of problems. My cat does the same thing. My cat will sit there and she actually stares at my parents. She will sit there and stare at my parents and yell at them. She does the same thing. I think she's still upset she doesn't get to be in the bedroom with them. But she'll yell at them to go to bed and then she won't be happy when they go to bed. It's a very confused animal. Do I want to know? Are you sending me cat pictures? Are you sending me cat pictures? Are they spicy cat pictures? Do I want to know? It is a cat picture. It wants to go to bed. It's past its bedtime. Alright, so I feel like that outline is probably done. I'm cruising right along with these outlines, man. I'm going to do... save the best for last. I hate this one. I absolutely hate this one. This one's not going to go over well. Oh, this is this one. I gotta flip it. Oh, boy. 617. Once the lights off. Mine used to watch TV with me, so like it would yell at me to turn the TV on sometimes. It likes TV. You sending me more cat pictures? All right, that one didn't come through. Oh, that's the reminder for the other one. Nice. My phone already told me it's bedtime, so I'm not allowed to see text on there apparently. This is gonna be fun to color in. This reference photo is absolute garbage. Are you gonna turn the lights off for him or what? Cat demands it. You gotta do it. Ew. Ew, what are these feet? I'm gonna make something up here. Can hardly see that image. There we go. Close enough. He was let the birds to get off his lawn. Nice. Mine does indeed yell at birds too. It does not like the birds. There's also some stray cats at my parents' house that it likes talking to. And we'll sit and yell at stray cats. When I get back to doing my portraits and stuff like that, I'm gonna have to do one of my cat. I really should. These spicy cat pictures. Spicy cat pictures. Okay, he didn't come out too bad. He was fine, I guess. Next. Do this guy. Cruising right along. This is good because this means they're getting easier. Where's he? Ew, that profile did not look good. There we go. Doodly doo. The Batman. My goodness. Welcome, the Batman. Oh, hello. Hello, Batman. Batman, I think you're the only person that has ever watched me on YouTube, by the way. I got YouTube set up. I was like, man, this will be great. I mean, I guess it's recording. It's keeping track of my VODs for me. But, pretty sure you're the only person that has watched me on YouTube. But I had set it up to gain more people to watch, but I guess not. Batman, do you have a pet cat? We're talking about cats. We're talking about cats. Oh, David's back too. David, we're talking about cats. Do you have a pet cat? You have a dog? Oh, alright. That's fine. Dog's fine. What is going on? Good night. The world is looking good. Thank you. Good night. Thank you for coming. I'll see you soon. Oh, Batman, you love cats? And a dog. Oh, you love cats and have a dog. Oh, okay. Aw. That's so nice of you, Batman, saying goodnight to him. Oh. Putting the toe beans in here. Wow, this is rough. Aww. Batman, you're so nice. I think I should replace Doodly Doo with Batman. Batman's quite the nice greeter. You just woke up. See, it's funny because, like, if I stream earlier, I catch people before they go to bed, but if I stream later, like, I catch people after they wake up, so. That looks a little bad. Makes his eyes look a little more forward. David, you have a fan. You have another fan. Oh, how am I? I'm doing good. I didn't stream Tuesday because I felt like garbage, so doing a lot better. Oh, Doodly Doo went to sleep. Night night, Doodly Doo. That'll be me soon, Doodly Doo. I'm gonna finish up these lines. And I am also going to bed. Been doing almost 3 hours. That's a good stream. He sleeps better than you. You fell asleep on the sofa. If I don't have a good night's sleep, I usually take a lot of naps, and that covers up for it. But I was feeling so exhausted. Naps were not covering it. It was to the point where I was starving because I couldn't eat because I was so tired. It was I was like, what's more important, food or sleep right now? And that's bad. That's bad when you get to that point. I feel like the eyes are also going to be rendered to the max too. I think they're going to look really good fully rendered. See, something like this doesn't get a lot of line work because most of it's going to be color work. Stream is most important. And we think, aw. Why, you're welcome. Yes. I do this for the enjoyment out of it. Like, I really do enjoy streaming. Like, it makes me really happy, which is why I was really upset when I like couldn't stream Tuesday, because I felt like such trash. I was like, oh man, but like streaming would make me happier, but I just like I couldn't do it. I couldn't keep my eyes open. Like the past like 2 mornings, even this morning was a little rough. Three mornings since Tuesday morning. I was driving to work and I couldn't keep my eyes open. Like, it was really bad. It was not good. And I'd like put my head down on my desk to like sleep or like close my eyes, and the phone would ring right in my ear. I'd have to get up and answer. It would be like, shit. Yeah, it wasn't good. I honestly thought I was like actually getting like physically sick, because some of my coworkers, one of my coworkers had like COVID like last week or whatever. Well, she's one of the ones that works in the back, so I like hardly had any interaction with her. I was like, no. I do not want that. She has COVID and the flu. I was like, absolutely no, thank you. But yeah, I thought I was like actually like getting sick. I was coming down with something. 'Twas not. 'Twas just didn't sleep and was at that point of exhaustion. Not healthy. Not healthy. Not healthy. Yeah. Always get your sleep. Like Mr. Holmes there was saying, always get your sleep. Sleep is more important. But today I was definitely super excited. I was like, oh, I could finally go back and stream. Focus. You got focus. Focus on your goals. This guy's my favorite. Welcome. Good job, Dooley Doo. Good job catching all the newcomers. Yeah, I have nothing against staying up late, but with my work schedule as the way it is, I can't do that anymore. Um, when my work schedule used to be where I could like wake up a little later, I absolutely love that. Or like when I was a full-time student and I could wake up later, yeah, that was great. Like I would stay up till 2 o'clock some nights. Now I'm in bed by like 10:30, 11 o'clock at the latest. And I'm usually not doing anything after 9 o'clock on any given day. I use the last like 2 hours to chill. Oh, see, there you go. I I need a mandatory like 8 hours of sleep every night. Um, for like mental and physical health. Like I absolutely need it. I can't go without it. Um, I was a very sickly human being for a long period of time, so um, if I miss sleep, I really feel it. Really, really feel it. Even if I don't sleep good at night, but I still get at 8 hours, like that doesn't do me good either. It still doesn't work bad, man. I need to get affiliate before I guess we can do anything with Doodly Doo, but we're almost there, so no worries. I don't know I don't know if that's going to work bad, man, but you could sure as hell try. I should have listened to my old man. No, you can't hold me forever. I didn't sign up for you. A present for your friends to open. It's too young to be singing the blues. See, like tomorrow, I have tomorrow. As you can see, it's late. As you can see, it's late tonight. But I have tomorrow off, so I have the privilege of staying up late. But I absolutely hate being late for work. So like I take the days that I work very seriously. Very seriously. So I get up at a very specific time. Oh, you reinstalled Rocket League? Nice. I have to remember to do that. I have to remember to do that if we're going to do Rocket League next time, maybe. I'll have to... Oh, okay. So, it sucks. I don't know if we'll be able to do Rocket League next time because Kine wanted to play. Sunday, there will be a stream, most likely, but it'll probably be late. It'll be a late stream because I have a party to go to in the afternoon. So it'll be a late stream. We'll definitely do it. We might stay up a decent amount because Monday I have off. That starts my vacation time. So, it's another night we will be staying up later. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, I like this guy. This guy's my favorite. But, yeah. Every once in a while, I'll stay up really late just to do it. Because I used to like to do it, but... I mean, I hit an age where I just, like, some nights I just can't stay up past 10 o'clock. I can't do it. My body refuses to do it. Now, I will say my body does not like getting up before 7. Vacation, nice. Ooh. He sneaky? He's what? Yes. That's, this vacation is, I'm starting to leave Wednesday, I think. So I was planning on doing, Monday and Tuesday. I was originally going to do like half the week, stream half the week, like do that whole like stream all day, and I don't know. So we might do, we'll see. I don't know what my plans are Monday. Definitely going to be up late. Oh, sneaky? You're going to have to explain. So, whoever would like to join me for a late night stream Sunday. Contrary to popular belief, I do not take hostages. Everyone is there at their own free will. Oh, he sneaky? Something about sneaky? Me calling him sneaky? This is the part of the stream where I'm too lazy to change the size of the eraser. Okay. Close enough. Okay. Oop. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, he came out nice. Oh, I forgot this guy. Oh, man. This guy was nice, too. Okay. This guy also has his ears pinned back. Piniki. That's fine. It would probably be... I don't know what time I'll be done at the party. Could be anywhere between like 8 and 9 I would start Eastern Standard Time. So, sneaky. See, I know, that's the thing. I don't think Kine would be able to join that stream because I think that would be way too late for Kine. Unless I like streamed until like midnight and Kine woke up again. I might, and I will definitely download a bunch of like single player games in case no one joins me. That's fine. Or I might do like half drawing, half game. This guy might make a little thicker. A little chunkier. struggle with me. They have to cuddle with me. Do you miss me? Different with me. God's plan. Hey. Bad things that they're wishing on me. Wishing on me, wishing on me, wishing on me. Bad things that they wishing on me. You love me, I said only partly. I only love my bed and my mom. I'm sorry. Oh, his one eye's like cross-eyed. Oops. 10:30ish? Okay. So we could play for a little bit then. It'll probably be before then. I just don't have work tomorrow, so I might throw the sleep schedule out the window. Did I say tomorrow? Yeah, I threw my sleep schedule for tomorrow out the window too. I meant Sunday. I kind of wanted to try that drawing game. I'll do Pictionary with stream. Bad things that they wishing on, wishing on, wishing on, wishing on, wishing. Oh man, do I want to start laying color down? I don't know if I want to start laying color down. What time is it? 10:30? Am I doing anything tomorrow? I have to actually think about that. It's sad. Tomorrow, Friday. This, change that size of this eye. I thought I was doing something in the morning. It's a good song. That's usually when I like going to bed too, Paulson, by the way. So, I just had that discussion, that rant about needing sleep. Ooh, that's right. I was trying a different brush last time. Let me do the eyes real quick. I'll start the eyes. Oh, look at that high quality reference image. Wow. Okay. I do that a lot. I do that when I'm not listening to music too. Kind of funny. We're swatching some of these colors and it's not coming out so well. Night doodly do. Do 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 do. Do I have that fur brush? I used to have a fur brush. Doodly do. That was a rather aggressive song, sorry. I had to change it. coloring on the... Okay, I am. Very trippy. Yeah, I know, right? I'm trying to... I had a... Jeez, I don't know. Do I have to download it again? I had a fur brush, and it was really cool, and I kind of wanted to try it out and use it again. Oh, that was the problem. I had problems getting to my brushes. I think I could do vector art. That's cool. Ooh, I didn't realize you could do animation with this software. It was... Ooh, what is it? Maybe it's under here. Ah, there it is. Yes. Oh man, that's so satisfying. It's basically just a really like thin... It has very varying texture. Okay. Alright, now that we found what I'm looking for. Ah, see, it looks weird because of the... Oh, man. Alright, you know what we're going to do real quick? I'm going to do the black outline real quick. Oh, I know. Isn't it cool? You can get brushes that do a lot of different things. This one specifically is really awesome. So I'm just gonna, I'm put in my black outline because Duck Avenues. Blues. The sun will run high. And the truth of the matter is, I'll never let you go, let you go. So that way we can hide that. That's going to make it look a lot better when we do the fur brush. Nice. Just like Mariana Cross. My bad. Choose to run away. I don't know what's happening with my G pen. Oh, is that not the... That may not be the right G pen. That might be why that looks like that. That's nice. Okay, where is my paintbrush? That's what I want. Not what I wanted. Once again, not what I wanted. Absolutely. Oh, and I'm on the wrong layer. Wait, no, I'm not. So. Wrong eye. Yeah, you can get, anyway, I'm completely blacked out there for a minute. You can get, brushes to do just about anything. That's part of what I love about digital art is you can literally do just about anything with it. So like this brush is nice because it's doing like a wash. It mimics like a watercolor wash. And with the pressure sensitivity on the tablet, it like makes it like a real thing. Okay, so let's try this fur brush again. Oh, I don't want to fix the inside first. Inside looks wretched. If you choose to run away with me, go you internally. Nothing wrong with that. Wrong with that. That's more the color I want. There we go. Okay. This one, oh, this one doesn't do it. Where's my other brush? Is it this one? Yup. Blur out the eye nicely. See, doing these reference thingies, Alright, good night, Possum. Good night. See, the great thing about these reference sheets is I get to practice a lot of different techniques. What I like doing. I will be going to bed too shortly. No worries. I wanted to try this eye in this wicked style. Let's go back to the fur brush. Where'd it go? So ideally, actually, I want to get more. I'm going to get more of a black wash in here. Because ooh. Too much. Too much. Not enough. Okay, because there is some darkness still around the eye out here. Okay, now we get the fur brush going. What's the other color? Oh, let's get this color going though. Get that around there. Nope, not the right color. Not the color I want. Okay. I'm gonna blend some of this out. Gentle, gentle. Alright. Now we add in this goldenrod color. Nope, in the wrong section again. Nice. There we go. See, this brush is neat because it layers. Okay, and then sometimes you go to this layer and you delete some of your line work, especially if it's going to mess with your new brush texture. Oh! Hello. You just missed David. Tuesday was a rough stream without me too. Or Tuesday was a rough day without my stream too. I was telling people earlier, I was really upset I couldn't stream. I was really upset. I probably would have fallen asleep on stream. Like I did that one time. It was not good. Tuesday was not a good day. Not happy. It was very miserable. I'm actually just about to go to bed. I imagine you're just waking up. But there was talk about a Sunday stream. I'm probably going to stream around 8:30, 9 o'clock. And there was talk about Rocket League. So I wasn't sure if you would be awake around that time. If you would be interested in joining us. Oh man, I love this brush. It's so cool. I figured maybe if I stream late enough, I would catch you when you're waking up. Maybe. If not, and no one wants to play games with me Sunday night, I will figure something out. I like this brush. I didn't know how to use it for the longest time that I had it, but I like this brush. I'm just going to do one hyper realistic eye to test out my realism skills that I haven't used in like decades. 10 p.m.? Oh, you think you're... I was just asking. I was just checking. I don't know how late I'm going to stream that night, so I was just checking. Just checking to see if you'd be interested. Figured I'd invite you because we talked about Rocket League. Misclick alarm. Oh, okay, go to bed then. I'm about ready to go to bed too. I'm going to be on my way to bed shortly. I think what really happened is you heard David was here early. Just kidding. I'm gonna end stream before you decide you want to beat me up. Oh man, I love this. This is so hyper realistic. It's so freaking cool. Yeah, why do you got 2 alarms? Explain. What did he say? I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot. He said you guys have been talking and you've sorted all things out and you're friends now. And not to worry about you guys. I was like, I'm pretty sure I heard the exact opposite, but that's okay. I didn't. I didn't believe him when he told me. I was like, no way. He's like, yeah, we've been chatting. I was like, wow. All right. I was like, all right. He hasn't been around in a long time. I was surprised to see him. Oops. Oops. I drew that in the wrong layer. Nice. That is nice. Good job. So how'd you work out a friendship with him? I'm just curious. I have to ask. I have to ask these things. Where's my blendy brush? Where's my blendy brush? Okay, that's not what I want. Every day you get a brand new start. All my friends take good care of me. Aw, he really wanted to fix things with you. I think we have to give him bonus points for that. I'm sorry to say, kind, but... I'm telling you, he really wanted to make friends with you. I don't think anything was going to stop him, so... Apparently. like invested in this eye. Kine, you don't have to wake up to watch me stream if you're sleeping. One day I will stream when you can catch me live and you don't have to wake up. If I had it my way, I would be streaming early afternoon, but you would actually do that. Pando, shut up. Not even set up all the way. Okay. Station about 8:45. 10 to 10:15. You know we're traveling again. With that train. You know, I had a feeling that you would randomly show up here and ask and say that, or I should say that. I got invested in doing this, so I want to do this cool eye. Like, I want to make this like a hyper realistic eye for some reason. I would promise you that I'm going to bed, but I can't actually. Can't actually promise you that. I could promise that I'm gonna maybe finish this eye and then go to bed. That seems like something feasibly I could promise. Kind, why are you doing that? Ooh, a little too much. Isn't there a second eye? No, don't start that. You're the one that told me to go to bed. Probably doing that on Sunday. All right. Fair enough. Don't. You want to see that was my first attempt? looks so wicked, though. All right, ready? We'll add the finishing details because people are actually like concerned about my well-being. I'm getting messages concerned about my well-being. What's going on? I have to actually scroll up. Hold on. What? Scroll. Scroll. What is going on? You guys are asking questions? It does look good. Doesn't it look awesome? What is weird with you? Huh? Oh, wait, thank you. No, stream more. Please, I'm awake. I have to go to bed. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted again. Ow. I have people that are definitely supposed to be asleep right now hopping on the stream. They tell me to go to bed. Ooh, too close. Too close. Got me stressed out. I let the city you out more. So champagne on the dance floor. I've never seen before. Call me on my cell phone. Yes, especially with Shine. Oh, you forgot to ask how I'm doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing a lot better than Tuesday. Overplaning? Overplaning. Let the city you get along. The city you. You were so bored Tuesday, you should be ashamed. I actually... No comment. I'm gonna watch my mouth. I don't know. Might be done. Does that mean I go to bed now? Does that mean I go to bed now? Wow. It's a good thing I have off tomorrow. Alright. So, like, compared to everything else, mind you. It's just a random... I kind of want to do the second eye. I kind of want to do the second eye right now. 2:30 a.m. just if you stream. I have people begging for my well-being to go to bed. I know I'm upsetting him. Oh, just stream the night away since... So I can do the other eye? You stream the night away? Okay. What kind? What? What do you want? You want me to listen? I can do that. You can make that work. Man, do you know how hard it is to copy the other eye, though? Listen. Listen here. Copy and paste and flip. No. No, I mean they're actually really close, but no. Copy and paste and flip. Don't do that to me. Because then I'd have to copy the other layers. Oh, that'd be rough. It might be easier to just put in the other one. I like the fur brush. That's what did it. Just copy and flip. All right. You want to see what happens when I copy and flip this layer? Hold on. Oh, there we go. First of all, this layer copied too. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I'm gonna make this bigger. Why no work? Oh, okay, because I'm being an idiot. Hold on. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it. Oh, do you see how complicated this is? Shut up about my right eye. I don't understand. This copy? This copy. This is why we sleep. I'm tired. Oops. Hold on. Copy? Can I copy the... Do I have to like... Oh, man. I'll put it up here. Ah, see? Because I started working on different layers. Because I'm an idiot. Actually, if I can... Oops. You see how complicated this is? You like the 3-eye look? What did I say? What did I say? I said it was easier to draw the other eye. Wow. Did I say that? Did I say that? Yes. Oh. Hey, Kind, do you remember this episode with the joints? I did some more joints earlier. You missed it. I talked a lot about joints earlier. What do you mean, no? What are you talking about? I always have time to talk about joints. Hold on. We're almost done here. Isn't that cool? Wow, look at that layer. Okay, but like, we'll keep it because I'm gonna do a comparison later. Because I'm gonna teach a lesson as to why it's important to do 2 separate eyes and not copy and paste. What do you mean? No, you see, like, up here, I did some joints on that guy. Like, I did some joints down here. We talked about it. We talked about it. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna get rid of all these layers here. See? We talked about it again. Because some people missed my art lesson earlier. I gotta repeat my art lesson. Oh, I had another art lesson. I forget what it was about, though. So, anyway. Some people, because see, I did an explanation as to why some people put the joints in things and some people... Tootsies. I was talking about Tootsies earlier. How'd you know? I was talking about these Tootsies. Because I did a separate... You know, I feel like I have to. Hold on. I have to, like... need to get it back. Explain. Hold on. I gotta pause. I gotta explain. What is this? There we go. Yeah, this guy is, his eyes are doing weird. Like, because he has, his third eyelid is, like, closing here, so it's making his other eye look weird. Anyway. Yes, he is looking kind of cross-eyed. But... well, guess what? Good news, Kine. I'm also going to bed soon. So, we're gonna recap. We're gonna recap what we learned earlier. So some people do, if you want a more 3D look, if you want a more 3D look, the people do 3D objects like this cylinder right here. This is considered a cylinder. I actually don't have, hold on, I'm getting out the pen. I actually don't have, it won't let me draw on this. It won't let me draw on this layer. We got problems. It won't let me draw on this layer. Where is it? Where is this layer? Okay. All right. Anyway, so this is actually a cylinder in here. I have to cap it off, right? So, and then we got the joint. Hold on. I'll do the joint in a different color. There we go. We got the joint here. See, some people do... I'm becoming a nerd. No, I have been a nerd. So, as you can see, you got 3D objects here. Where are my glasses? I told you. My contacts in. I can go and get my glasses, but then I'd be 4 eyes, and I can't. I'd be 6 eyes, and I can't see anything with 6 eyes. I'm looking for you. I don't think I have my glasses over here. Anyway, I could grab them. It wouldn't be a problem. Anyway, so some people use like 3D objects, right? And then I saw, you missed the reference image I saw of somebody else doing a sheet of wolves or whatever, and they only use lines. Okay. 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 Alright. 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 Just so you know, in case you're wondering, I can't see anything right now. So, when, hold on, should I do that thing with my glasses with it? I can't do the thingy. There we go. So, when we talk about joints here, I can't see anything. I can't see your disappointment in me either. You told me to put my glasses on, so I put my glasses on. So, anyway, what we got going on here is sometimes people, oh no, I need, oh, here it is. Okay. So sometimes people use lines instead of 3D objects. So anyway, what's... What do you mean? If I could see with them. I have my contacts in. Okay. Kind has a thing against people with 6 eyes. What do you mean go to bed? I'm explaining this real quick. I was told to explain this. Anyway. And then as you can see, I've separated out different colors here to explain the process. So you got like a big joint here. It's actually not really a joint. It's just a sphere. And then I got some joints down here. And then sometimes they're connected with some straight lines instead of it. And then you can... And then people go in with the shapes and add the shapes on the outside. As you can see, for those of you who have not tuned into the stream a couple of streams ago, we talked about this already. We talked about this already. So, we got we talked about Tootsie joints. Like, so you look at a paw pad and you think it's just, you know, these circles here, but actually underneath, you got the phalanges. I don't know if they're called phalanges, and the metatarsals, metacarpals, hoopty-ha here is actually underneath. So you got a couple of joints in there. So when you're articulating toes, it's very important you add all the joints. Yeah, your bed's looking cozy right now. Guess what? So is mine. so you know, like we talked over here about, I went into human anatomy briefly. The first one was right. Excuse me. This was right. Metacarpals, the phalanges. Oh, phalanges. I don't know if they're called phalanges in animals. The metacarpals, metatarsals, metacarpals, something like that. Anyway, they're called tootsies. On this stream, they're called tootsies. I have factual evidence of that. Where's my factual evidence? Hold on. Gotta get rid of this. Gotta get rid of this. Uh-oh. Kind, where's the Tootsie layer? Got problems here. Kind, where's the Tootsie layer? What layer is the Tootsie layer? Hold on, now we gotta find it. There we go. Okay. Anyway. As you can see, we had the leggies and and the Tootsies. Remember? Taking us back a few streams, back when this all started, and my teaching started when I was becoming a teacher. With the degree I may or may not have. Remember, we got the leggies connected to the tootsies. So we had a tootsie moment here. But yeah, in this stream they're called tootsies. Or tooties. Somebody called them tooties. They're called tootsies. They are called tootsies. Don't you worry about it. They're not fingies. They're not really phalanges. They're tootsies. So anyway, wow, what a nice drawing. It's a polar bear in a snowstorm. Anyway, so that's why I was explaining here. I was explaining that if you move the joints first and you articulate the joints, then you missed it before, Kind, when I put it into practicality. Like, you missed it when I was working on some of these other sketches. You missed it. I'm gonna pop some of my layers back in here because now I gotta play with layers. Look what you did, Kind. This is all you. Oh, we didn't want that layer. We add that eyeball back in, and we want to get rid of. I should go back to naming my layers. All right, we want that layer. We don't want. Anyway. Whatever. We went over, I explained it over here. I drew that on the wrong layer, so that's gonna be a little rough. Actually, we're gonna cheat here. We're gonna cheat here real quick. There you go. Anyway. You missed it when we were discussing this. You should see how quickly I drew this wolf because I did the joint thing. Now the joint thing did not work on this wolf over here. I had a very hard time with this wolf. This wolf I had to just draw by visual cues instead of just, you know. This wolf, as you can see, I have put three spheres in there. This one I did by straight up reference. That one I did straight up reference. This one I did put joints in here. I did do that. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a teaching moment. I'm having a teaching moment. You can, no one is prisoner here. No one is absolutely no one is prisoner here. So, don't you worry about it. Anyway, next lesson, which if no one wants to play video games with me Sunday, is going to be the next lesson. Kyle, you should come join me and play video games. You're not hostage. You're not hostage here. Remember, I even clipped that. You're fine. We will go over why you don't copy and paste and flip. We will go over that next time. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Anyway, I had a fun teaching moment. I'm gonna erase this. I don't need those lines anymore. Oop. Excuse me? Oh, that you shouldn't set an alarm? I don't remember saying that. You wanted to play Rocket League. Possum got Rocket League downloaded. I think the family should play Rocket League together. Just saying. Who's tired? I'm not tired. I don't know who you're talking about. I'll have you know I have a life, and I have a party to go to Sunday. Guess what? I'll tell you a secret, Kine. I also need an energy drink and an alarm to be here. So don't you say anything. Streamer will stream when streamer stream, and you can't say anything about it. Anyway, so I'm going to start this next eye, and we'll use this as a teaching moment. So I wasn't going to do it, but now I'm going to do it. Do I have to be somewhere? You know, I really hope I don't have to be somewhere first thing tomorrow morning. That's all I'm going to say. Other than my parents' house. Actually, I'm going to set an alarm. So now that you mention it, double check. Doodly doo. Excuse me? I don't know. I'm setting an alarm. I don't see anything. See, the thing is, I haven't been putting stuff on my calendar, but I have a feeling. It's okay. I put it for 9 o'clock, which means I have to go to bed by 12. That's a good thing. Anyway, on to this eye. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. I don't know what you're talking about. I think that's my usual face. I'm pretty sure that's my usual face, kind. Doodly doo. So as we discovered with the other eye, there is a technique to this now. No, it's the second eye. It'll go a lot quicker than the first eye. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I have, fun fact, I have double dimples. I will forever smile on stream, just for you, Kai. Alright. Anyway. Ooh, I was gonna... Layer 5. You started it. You started it. Why no work? Why no work? You started it. You started the comment about the joints. You started the comment about me and my smirk and my dimples. And I'll finish it. Well, I have to give my fans what they want, what they came for. You know what I'm saying? I think I need an adult. I think I need a mature adult to tell me to go to bed. Kind, I don't think you're a mature adult. I hate to break that to you. I don't know if you qualify. You met Optimus Prime. My chat knows how to work around my my Autobot. I don't know. Now I want to be spiteful because everyone's telling me to go to bed. What? What do you mean you don't qualify? You think I'm rude? Oh, wait, what were we saying? We were talking something, weren't we? Was it something important? Oh. Oh, that's right. I didn't qualify you as an adult. Okay, so I have a defiance issue. I didn't want to mention it, but I have an issue with authority. It's okay, I'm almost done. Not really. Yeah, no kidding. A year older? Wait, aren't you like 21 or something? I didn't think you were a year younger than me. Why are you all getting so violent with me? What did I do wrong? I'm sensing somebody's gonna come out with their pitchforks in a minute here. No, I can't save that eye, I guess. I can't save that part of the eye. Actually I can. Are you really? Did I not remember that? Oops. Oopsies. I don't remember this conversation. You hear something? Do you guys hear something? Ooh, I'm in the wrong layer. I don't know, did you hear something? Yeah, that does sound like something I would say. Does sound like something I would say, actually. Actually... When I reach affiliate, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a donation goal in for when I could go to bed. How's that sound? It's okay, I'm almost done. Don't want panic. No one has to panic. I'm gonna put some more colors in, and and before you know it, I'm gonna be like done, and go to bed then. I'll continue without you. I'll continue without you. Did you guys hear something again? Sound like a little ding. Sounded like a little ding. Well, I gotta live on for your memory. Can't tell if they look equal. Spotify keeps sending me bangers, so. Bye. Good night, Kine. Tuesday was rough. We do agree on that. Kine has a couple of great weaknesses. I didn't pull out one of the weaknesses this time, though. Next time. Next time we'll get him, huh, Kine? I forgot to put the dark in here. You want to know what your other weakness is? Kine loves it when I go on a break. Did I really smirk while I did that? That wasn't intentional. I didn't mean to do double damage, Kine. I'm sorry. Okay, teaching moment. So this eye is getting more light than the other eye, I think. Yes. So this eye is getting more light than the other eye. So while we want to make them look very similar, we can't make them look very similar because the light is coming from the right, it looks like here. So this eye is going to be naturally darker. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not rude at all. Not rude at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I also did not read anyone's text if people... Oh, wait, what was that noise? No! You know, it doesn't notify me anymore when you guys are... It's because I think... Excuse me? Oh, my glasses are in the way. Sorry. It doesn't notify me anymore when you guys are being violent in my chat. That's because I think Possum's the mod now, so I don't get the chat things. Whoa! That was scary. I got scared there for a minute. I can sure as my stream's not loading, so I can't even. But I could have looked. Okay, anyway. So, ooh. Not a dry eye in the house. Ooh, good song. Warm when she's away. Alright, I'm gonna add the fur. Actually, oh, I can feel my glasses are slipping. I don't think I have enough. Okay, so when we do things like this, right, and we do one eye and we do the other, even though it doesn't look like it in the reference image, we want to make sure we are mirroring the techniques and skills we are using and the colors specifically that we are using. So it all looks cohesive. You can't add one color to one side and not necessarily add to the other. I'll have you know, I'm a professional at Rocket League. I'll have you know. Yeah, so you better show up for Rocket League. That's the thing, though. Like, I have to make sure I download it. So I can't be talking trash now. I have to download it. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna put the fur in, and then I might go to bed. Oh, it was this brush. Okay. Okay. I like this brush. So satisfying. I think. Okay. Okay, and you want to put the hair that's to the back down first. It's another art lesson here. And then you're going to stack. So you're going to stack hair. You don't want to try to do front to back like I did before. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I am a professional. Don't you worry about it. We're going to have a friendly Rocket League stream probably Sunday night. Hopefully I remember to download it on Steam. Because I'm going to want to stream that. Hopefully we don't have any connection or networking errors like we did when we played Human Fall Flat. That was a mild issue. Apparently my internet sucks still. Good night, Kine. You gotta save up your energy for Rocket League. I'm going to bed soon too. Promise. Good night. Good night, everyone. Good night. Bring the hair in a little bit. Oop. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer again. Oopsies. Okay. Oh, jeez. I think I was coughing up my horses. Alright, anyway. Oop. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, here we go. But you also want to put some of the lighter colors on top. Art lessons aren't fun without Kind here, unfortunately. Need to make sure it somewhat matches the other eye. That's the thing. That's the thing. Okay. Alright, I need to add some darkness. I think I've heard this same song like twice now. One would like to think that means Spotify has continued to play too long. Seriously? Oh, have I been working on layer 5 this whole time? It's just not gonna nice. Nice. I don't know. Oh, that's what it's probably missing. It's missing. I actually. Oh, you know what it is? I think I was in 5 when I was doing it on the other side. Yeah. Shut up, doodly doo. You're not of use right now, doodly doo. Wait until I get doodly doo working. I'll be completely honest, I'm not satisfied with it. Not satisfied with it. I'll be completely honest. Was it worth staying up like an extra 2 hours? No, not really. I think it's how I did underneath too. Yeah, I did underneath. Maybe I didn't have the darkness there. Ah, you know what it is? Not following the fur pattern. This is another lesson. No, you definitely haven't. You definitely haven't. I'm not following. We're gonna do a quick lesson. I didn't follow the fur pattern on the eyes. So you see how the fur goes in certain directions? I didn't realize that it was. I can kind of fix that. Kind of. Kind of. I said kind of. So you want to make sure you're following the fur pattern on both eyes in the right direction. Oh, it's gonna look a little strange. That's why it looked stranged. Stranged. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to fix that. But not tonight. Okay. We'll allow it. Another night, yes. All right. I'm taking the glove off. Taking the glove off. Oh man, my poor glove. How's ooh. My monitor is, or my tablet is actually not smoking hot right now. How long was that stream? 4.5 hours? Are you? Jeez Louise. I took off my glove. I'm moving my tablet. I'm doing an Irish goodbye. Oh, I gotta make sure to save it. Otherwise, there will be more lessons next time. Ah, you know what's wrong about it? Hold on. We gotta fix this. Nope, that's not how you fix it. I'm like looking at it and I was like, there's something really wrong about it and I don't know what it is. I hope I lined that up right. I can't see. I did not line that up right. That might be close enough. Hold on. My eyes are all messed up. Can't see anything. There we go. Okay. The eyes were too close together. That was the problem. Okay, keep... This is how you know you have spicy brain, when you went from this to all this and then hyper-fixated on this. It'll be the cover art or whatever, wherever I'm doing. I really did 2 hours more. Yeah. It was not intentional. I think this is the latest I've ever streamed. So. Everyone's asleep by now, so now I can end stream because people are going to bed. You watch. I won't get called into work because I won't pick up for work, but somebody will call me and wake me up first thing tomorrow morning. Guess what? I'm gonna turn my phone off. Alright, let's see. Clean up my mess here. I will say I got a lot done in like 4.5 hours, and it wasn't intentional. Oh, we can't forget my teaching moments here. I'll have to come up with more teaching moments and more things. Just for kind. Next stream, probably Sunday night. I usually stream on Friday nights. Guess that's not gonna happen this week. So Sunday night, we're doing game night. Probably will start a little later than usual. Usually I start at like 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have a party, so actually, maybe closer to 7 or 8. We'll do some games. Probably Rocket League is what it sounds like. Alright. I'm going to bed, though. I'm going to bed now, though. I won't do, Kind's not here, so I won't do a sneaky smirk, really, but I'll say goodbye. I'll do the Queen's wave. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ooh, you're gonna be around. Are you gonna join us for Rocket League? You gotta join us for Rocket League now. See? Now you gotta join. I'll hold you to it now. Alright. Good night. I told you they like the smirk. They like the smirk. They do like it. They also like when I do ASMR, but that's it's not happening these days. I don't know what it is. They just get really excited. First-hand experience. Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh? They also get really aggressive when I play video games. Specifically Kind. Kind doesn't like it when I play video games. Says it's weird. But now, like, so when I play video games, the camera's up here, right? And I move my chat to the other window. So I'm, like, down here playing video games. And now I can make, like, another kind of smirk, so. I think they like me. I'm an angel. Smirk streamer. Yeah. Can I make money off of that? Can I make money off my smirk? My double dimples. Yes. It will be a meme. We'll have to make an emote for me smirking. It's like I do this a lot, and Batman has an emote for that. Every time I do this. Somebody will make an emote for smirking. That'll be my icon. That'll be my icon. You know, surprisingly enough, I'm actually really tired. I've been up since 7 this morning. just go to bed. Okay. I can do that. I've been trying to say goodbye. I've been trying to say goodbye and goodnight. No, it's not. Don't even start. Yeah, notice how everyone lives in a foreign world. Oh, you woke up at 6 a.m. Oh, okay. I thought you meant it is 6 a.m. I woke up at 7. I slept like I was dead for like 9 hours straight. It would be a good idea to go to bed. I don't know, it's just my intuition. It's my woman's intuition telling me it's a good time to go to bed. I was doing the math on that. I was trying to do the math on how many hours that is. I'm good though. You should go to bed. You know what? I think you should go to bed first. I could probably hold out for like another 3 minutes. Too much? Yeah. Yes. And I worked today too. Your tour got canceled? No wonder. No wonder you're here. Would they call you at the last minute? Yeah, I had class this morning. I had mysterious class this morning. And then I had work, and then I went to my karate class. You have to. Oh, are we really saying today now because we're gonna be past 12 soon? Gonna be past midnight soon. It's really that late. It's 5 tours. I imagine they're like a couple hours long a piece, right? That's rough. I don't like that. Dog, go to bed. We're all going to bed. Feed yourself. Karate gave me the energy to continue on. I had a lot of caffeine today. I haven't had caffeine in a while. That's my problem. Alright. Well, I'm going to bed. So you can go to bed. You could talk for a long time. Geez, something tells me I can do that too. Given the opportunity, I can rant and nerd out at about just about anything. Specifically art, I have found out that I could sit here and talk about art for hours. I had no idea I was capable of that. Yeah, you noticed? Yeah, You should see that it wasn't even this bad this time. Like, the last time, when I first started this piece with my wolf references on there, it was pretty rough. I think I talked for like 3 hours straight, and I did a bunch of lessons. And I proved that I don't need my full degree to teach. I have good insight. Why, thank you. On consistency. Thank you. I'm one of those people that helps me to teach. It helps me refresh my brain to teach. See, I started talking through like the whole flippy for the references. Like, you know, when you're not sure if your reference is the right size. Ooh. See? I should have done that when you guys were telling me just copy and paste. Look how different those eyes are. And that's typically how you would tell something. So you're not sure if you're, you know, yeah, anyway. So I remembered that as I was drawing. I was like, oh, right, that was a lesson last time, is where I flipped the reference image to prove that that's helpful for getting sizes down. You could also see the lighting a little better. You can see the difference in the lighting. But anyway, yes. I have to come up with more lessons. People love my lessons. Originally, when I was streaming on YouTube and I added the multi-stream to the YouTube, I was in a how-to section. I put it under how-to because there's no art section under YouTube because they're idiots. So I had to fill in the how-to. I do love my lessons. I do. I'm proving that I don't need my degree, my full degree to teach. No, there is actually no art section under YouTube. There's not. Right now it's under entertainment. I put it back under entertainment. Possum suggested I put it under entertainment. But there is no, so that's why I was under like how-to and stuff like that, but there is no just general art section like there is on Twitch. It's a little disappointing. That's why YouTube's doesn't have a massive art following, I think. Anyway. It's pretty wild. Yes. If I'm watching art stuff, it's under Twitch. Sleep? I could do that. Oh, yes. Look at that. It's midnight. I will go to sleep. The garbage man is coming first thing tomorrow morning. Oh, man. He's going to wake me up, and he comes at like 5 o'clock in the morning. No. All right, I'm going to bed. The mod works for me. That's Optimus Prime right there. That's Optimus. We named him Optimus. Yeah, originally it was like Frankenstein or something. Now it's Optimus. Autobots assemble. Are you a little strong? Oh, okay. Yeah. He's a little strong. I didn't know. I didn't understand the settings when I set him up, so I was like, this seems good. This seems good. I don't know. I also didn't know if I was going to be a family-friendly stream. So I was like, I'm gonna make them a little strong in case some children come on here. Little do I know, like, children aren't really watching art, so. Yeah. Well. 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 I'm tired. I'm tired. Can we go to bed now? Spicy innuendos is not family friendly. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not the spicy one. I don't know what spicy innuendos are we what spicy innuendos are we talking about? You mean my tootsies? You mean my tootsies and my leggies? You mean my joints? Those aren't spicy. I don't have much spicy. Spicy tooties? Oh. That wasn't me, though. That was somebody else. I call them tootsies. I call them tootsies. Tootsies and leggies. Spicy tooties. I don't know what you're talking about. That was not me. That was somebody else. Can I go to bed now? Can I go to bed now? I think you should go to bed. I think you have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. And you're gonna need to get your sleep. We do. We really do. Well, and here's the thing. Normally, somebody doesn't prevent me from saying goodbye because normally no one's here at the end of stream. So I literally just do like an Irish goodbye. I do like the wave, and then I just like cut it off. But I'm not good at goodbyes. Like, I don't do goodbyes in general. So doing it on stream is way worse because I just don't do it. I'll do good night though. It means I can go to sleep. I usually don't say goodbye to anyone I think I'll ever see again. That's a weird thing, but it's true. True that. Man, I like my drawings. My drawings are really nice. I'm really proud of my drawings. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. So if you go to bed first, because I could sit here and stare at my work all day. At least once more? Oh, okay. All right. What do you mean at least? That sounds so pessimistic. I'm only allowed to see you one more time, I guess. You going to bed? I gotta ask these questions. You'll head to bed? Ah, oh, yes, I got him. Yes, I got him. Go to bed. After me? All right. All right, I'll go to bed. I'll go to bed. Do you know I have dreams sometimes that if I stream really late, I have dreams that my camera's still rolling while I'm sleeping. And the camera's not even pointed at me. But then I have to realize that I'm asleep and there would be no reason for my stream to keep going once I'm asleep. But I have dreams that I'm still streaming. This is definitely going to be one of those nights I'm going to wake up at 2 a.m. Literally 2 hours from now. And I'm going to be like, ooh, am I still streaming? And then I have to like... I have some interesting dreams. I'm grateful I don't have the night terrors anymore. I used to have some pretty horrible night terrors. I had a dog attack me in my sleep once. It was like a shark. It was like circling around my bed, and then it just like jumped up on the bed at me and it tried to kill me. So at least it's not those dreams anymore. I'd much rather have my dreams of my old job where I'm sorting mail. Yeah, no, I've had some pretty horrible night terrors, and they're considered night terrors because I get physical in them. Like, I have almost thrown myself off the bed a couple of times. Yes, good stuff. Good stuff. That's why I don't sleep at my parents' house anymore, because I had a nightmare once where I was stuck in a cave or something, or like, and I rolled off the bed and I actually fell and like hit my head in the middle of the night. Skunks? I had a skunk come by the apartment, the window by my bed, and it just stunk up the entire bed. So, or it stunk up the entire room, so I had to shut the window. It was horrible. You don't like them? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. They stink. I mean, they're cute when they're babies. They're like puppies, but I don't know. I really like them. I was not my biggest fan. Skunks are not my favorite animal. Oh. Hey, I've had like nightmares since I was like a little kid. They started with Thomas the Tank. I had a nightmare about Thomas the Tank when I was like 5. And that's where it all started. Yes. I also had a nightmare a couple of weeks ago, actually, that I had children. And that was quite the nightmare. I've had that nightmare a couple of times. I mean, and part of me would like to think it wasn't about having children. It was about something associated with children, but who knows? Yes. I had a nightmare like 3 weeks ago that I was pregnant and I had children. And I think I was pregnant with twins or something. It was not good. It was not good. I freaked out. I woke up and I had an absolute episode. No way. Absolutely not. And then also, I've had lots of dreams about children. And I didn't know who the father was, so it was even more messed up. I don't even think there was a father associated with me having children. I think they just existed. It was very strange. I don't know, man. I don't know. And then sure enough, like the following day I ran into like 20 babies. I was at one of my softball games, and like there was a baby that had just come out of the womb, that had come out of the womb like 2 weeks ago, a baby that came out of the womb like 5 months ago, and then there was like a 2-year-old there, and a 3-year-old and a 4-year-old, and they were all from like the same family, and it wasn't great. It wasn't great. Anyway. Also had dreams about people breaking into my house. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I have a lot of interesting nightmares. I when I'm really stressed, like really, really stressed, like I think the world's ending. So I have dreams about zombie apocalypse, earthquakes, fires, plagues, tsunamis. I've had it all. No? Yeah, absolutely not. Me neither. Me neither. Yes. There was 2 weeks of my entire existence, 2 separate occasions, where just all week I just dreamt about the world ending. Every night it was a different way the world ended. And I have very lucid dreams, so it was very, very real for me. Yes. Yes, we can. Because now I'm just rambling. Alright. I'm leaving. I'm going to bed. Because ain't no way you want to stay up any longer either. You're just yelling at me to get some sleep. Yeah, okay. So you go first. You go first. You get out of here first. Remember, I have a defiance issue. And I'll catch you on stream next time. You're yelling at the both of us? Oh, okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, good night. Say good night, Irene. Say good night, Irene. It's late. I want to go to bed. Go to bed. Good night? Okay, good night. All right, good night. Good night. You're going to fake me out, but I'm going to do it anyway. Good night. Good night. Good night.